Hello, hello, and welcome back to another Factorio stream. This is Desert Deathworld day 41. Let's go. So we are slowly approaching the end, or rather, the edge of space, the edge of solar system. I mean, the only thing that is left for us to do that is researching railgun, researching fusion reactor, and researching the Prometheum science spec. And railgun is already half done. So today I should finish the railgun and maybe finish the fusion reactor. I think is what's going to happen. All right. Did I need to do anything? I don't remember now. I have some science packs. Is my kilo working on its own? I think it is, right? So, I think I want to, like, at least, like, wait for 1,000 more here. I mean, for 1,000, I have 500 right now. Science packs. In order to do that... well, that's going to be... I mean, yeah, it's going to be like 15 minutes, I think, right? Not that long. So, what do we do in the meantime? What is this notification? Something, something. Here. Alright, I want some ice platforms, I'm pretty sure. In order to do ice platforms, I need to deliver the ice over here. Just to finish. And not have any notifications here. What about the lithium brine, by the way? How much did I have here originally? This is left with 126,000. I barely... mind it. I only, like, do the 44,000. There's just so much of it. Even on the minimum settings. Tempest Jungle. Hello, good morning. Maybe also, in order to... I think I will not be able to go back in 15 minutes anyway, because I'm low on the rockets here. I need to wait for the iron to be delivered, and it's delivering the other things first, because the stupid priorities of the items here... And to do this. This way, the iron plate is going to be prioritized to be delivered, and I guess the carbon... I don't need carbon. Yeah, let's prioritize all these other things first. Alright. Yes, let's do that. Because I want to make sure that I build the ammo supply. I have literally 0 red bullets, and I only have 1,000 rockets. And I need 3,000 to go back and forth. Okay. How are the other planets doing? What about my Gleba? Am I potentially polluting anything here? Because I think it can happen. But it looks like I'm not polluting. which is good. I'm just, like, this chunk I think is not covered by the artillery. Yeah, these chunks over here are not covered by the artillery. So I could move it or something. But it's okay. My SPM is still the same, 25-ish, right? Still is mostly just the agricultural science, which is mostly waiting for the eggs. I can do a little bit more eggs, I guess. It's not waiting that long for the eggs. It's like, this thing is almost always working, actually. Is what it looks like. The reason the eggs are not always here is because the... is why. Because it only is crafting the nutrients from Bioflax when this is completely running out. So like a little bit of time needs for this inserter to work and for the craft to happen. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to touch anything. What about my other stuff? Fulgora. It has ran out of space for the uncommon stuff. Which is... how bad is it? I have 2.3 thousand here. Which I think is enough to finish the game, right? I don't think I care about this stopping at all. Let me just double check. On the amount of science packs that I have. So this is going to be 1,000, 2,000, and then 2,000 more. I need 5,000, right? And 5,000, this thing already has 5,000 actually. I already delivered all of the electromagnetic science packs that are needed. So we're low on the metallurgic science and Aquilo science. Aquilo science is actually completely out here, right? It's about to run out. Is what that looks like. Yeah, there's just 50 left in this chest. So I want that spaceship to be ready kind of quickly. And that's what I want. Do I need to like somehow increase the speed of this craft? What I can do is like, I don't know. Another beacon. Another assembler. Let me take a look at the speed. I am doing rockets. Let's make sure that this is all solid, but this looks like it's going to be 30 per minute. 30 per minute, and I need 3,000, which is 100 minutes, right? 100 minutes is 2 hours. So it's 2 hours, so I can do a trip to Aquilo and back every 2 hours. Which sounds like a lot of time, and I want to like at least double the speed of this craft, right? Also, one of the things that I could do, by the way, is the oxidizer. I don't know if I needed that to be done, but technically we do have the advanced asteroid processing, and things, right? So I should be able to do advanced thruster, which is saving a lot of iron. And water, by the way. And I do have calcite. Do I have calcite in here right now? Actually, it's interesting that I don't have the calcite here. Okay. Did I disable on Vulcanus? Yeah, it's because I disabled it. Because I recently went to Vulcanus. Let's make sure that next time I go here, I will take calcite with me. So yeah, I can switch to advanced stuff. Yeah. Well, I just need the ammo. The ammo. How do I do that? Because so far all of the assemblers were like directly next to the hub, and there is no space left that is directly next to the hub, unless I move something. There's this inserter. So can I move something easily? Well, nothing is easy here unless I redo the entire thing. Speaking about redoing the entire thing, I will need a new spaceship anyway. Good morning, Wonky John. I will need a new spaceship anyway, but do I do that right now? Probably not yet. I will need to at least do some calculations of how much of everything I need. How many cargo bays will I need? Is the most important question. I'm going to mostly be storing the ammo. Basically it's just going to be only the ammo. Okay, I want to check this. So we have 8 rocket turrets here, right? Yes, we have 8 rocket turrets, and they shoot. The shooting speed is 2.2 a second, right? The speed is 2.2 a second. The distance between, let's just say that the speed is 2 a second for simplicity. The distance between the Aquilo and the closest planet is 30,000, right? Let's say that my spaceship is moving at 100 kilometers a second, which means that it is 300 seconds. Or wait, is it actually that slow? 5 minutes? I guess it is. So 5 minutes to reach Aquilo. 300 seconds. And then we also go back, so 10 minutes to go back and forth, right? Or 600 seconds. 600 seconds and a rocket turret shooting constantly would be 1,000 ammo. And we have 8, so it would be 8,000 ammo, right? But we are actually using not 8,000 ammo, we are using just just 3,000, which is like 3 times less. So but that also is because on the way from the Aquilo to the other planets, these big asteroids, right? They only are basically over there in the end, right? Yeah, and it's mainly the Oxid asteroids. So they are only at the end. It's going linear, basically, from 0 to this maximum. So on average, it's going to be like 50%, but we're using a little less than 50%. So yeah, there is like a little bit of the error. But basically, what I'm saying is that if we go from Aquilo to the edge of space... Wait, actually, wait a second. There is going to be less big asteroids over time. Because I was thinking that it should be like the same amount, but it's converting from big asteroids to the huge asteroids, I guess, right? But I think for safety, I should be assuming something like that the amount of shooting that the rocket turrets need to do should be at least twice more, right? And maybe for even more safety, like 3 times more, which is actually like constant shooting, right? So for the same so for 60,000 distance, which is same as going back and forth to Aquilo and back, I would need, instead of 3,000 rockets, I would need 9,000 rockets. And for going to 100,000, it would be like 1,300 rockets, something like that. 15,000 rockets, I think, is my estimate here. Is what I need to reach the edge of space. That's just for the rockets, right? You're betting on the railguns? Do you think because of the railguns I will actually need to shoot the rocket launcher less? Maybe. Is it like, can we just survive purely on the thing? We don't need the rocket launcher at all. I guess that's actually true, probably. I guess that actually is probably true. I have not seen it in action, but because like the railgun is just deleting everything in front. So do you think I don't even need the gun turrets then? Let's see. The railgun turret. So the railgun turret, sure, let's pretend that this is the only thing that we need. It's shooting 0.35 a second. Okay. We are going to have around 10 of them, which is going to be 3 shots a second. If we shoot them constantly. Let's assume that we're going to be shooting them constantly at 3 a second. Right? And then we're still going to be going, let's say, at around the same speed, at around 100 kilometers a second. Maybe I will go faster, who knows? But let's assume the slow speed of 100 kilometers a second. In order to go to the edge of space, it's going to take 100,000. Which is going to be 1,000 seconds to get there. And if we shoot 3 a second, then I need 3,000 railgun ammo, right? That's my estimate then. I think I will still like do like a bunch of rockets just for like safety. But I think we need around 3,000 railgun ammo. These guys, they stack for 10. Which means that I need how many stacks? 300 stacks for the railgun ammo. Let's say that I also am bringing... Okay, let's say not 15,000, but like 10,000 rockets. 10,000 rockets. Do I use explosive rockets, by the way? I think explosive rockets would make more sense. On the way to the edge of space. Maybe they actually make more sense even right now. But it doesn't matter. What matters is the stack size here. So if I want 10,000 rockets, then that's 100 stacks. So we have 300 stacks of railgun ammo and 100 stacks of rockets, which is 400 stacks. And then let's have a little bit more space. So let's prepare 500 stacks. 500 stacks. One cargo bay is doing 20 inventory size. We can go for maybe the quality here, or like uncommon ones. I don't know if I mean, it actually helps a lot, is what this looks like. Let's first calculate with the normal quality. So 20, 500 stacks. The base stack size of the hub is 60. So I need like a little over 20, which is actually like how much I have here right now, right? I have no, I have 40 actually. So this spaceship is actually too big. I can make a smaller ship, like twice as small, I think. Right? And then we can go faster. That's what it looks like. Explosive rockets work well, especially with high damage research at your stage. I don't know. Yeah, so my this is my upgrades, right? I only have 200% rocket damage. Okay, so if my estimate is correct, I need just 20 cargo bays, and if I do them uncommon, they should be like also like fine. So that's what I'm going to keep in mind when I'm going to build a new spaceship, which might happen soon. My SPM is going down. That means that I need to go to a kilo right now, but I am still waiting for the rockets. I have a 1.3 thousand. I have 2,000 right now. My ship will be a bit wider due to 10 railguns side to side. But is it... I think it's actually going to be not wider. This ship is already pretty wide. Let's see. A railgun. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the current width is enough for 8. Maybe I just do 8 then. But I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It's not that much wider if I do 10. But yeah, more width means means less speed. I'm not sure what I want. Do I want more speed or do I want less speed? I just need like I need the maximum speed so that when the railgun shoots, every like the railgun is shooting 0.35 a second shooting speed, right? So when it shoots, I want the asteroid to basically to be like close, but not too close, right? And then the asteroids, they are spawning somewhere over there. Right? Is this where they spawn? Around like... Let's calculate the distance from the hub. So it's 50 times 2, so it's 100 tiles in front, right? 100 tiles in front. When this says 100 kilometers a second, does it mean 100 tiles a second? Is one tile 1 kilometer in space? So I'm just saying that if one tile is 1 kilometer, then it means that with 100 kilometers a second, I need to shoot every second, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking because I have nothing else to do. I'm just waiting for my spaceship to take me back. Available on planet uranium fuel cells too. Oh no. Actually, can you deliver more iron, please? The asteroids could be traveling the same direction as you, just at a different speed. The asteroids, when they spawn, they don't have a lot of speed, right? So I think that that's negligible. The relative speed of the asteroids when you are going full thrusters. Slowing down from 100 kilometers to 0 does not change their relative velocity. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's basically like when you're going, it's is it like how they spawn, right? It's just like the new asteroids, they are spawning at basically your speed. Let's finish this. How much science do I have? Almost 1,000. So I mean, technically, I'm also waiting for the science 2 here. All right. But it's almost ready. 1.4 thousand rockets. Let's see. Rocket consumption. Why can I not just select this section to know how many rockets I used here? Okay, this looks like 3 trips each. I mean, this look. I don't know. Why did I use the rockets here? It's weird. This has. This is me standing in the orbit of a kilo. This is me not standing in the orbit of a kilo, I guess, right? And this over here is because I used the rockets in between the normal planets. I think I did that once. But it's basically 3 trips. So yeah, 3,000 is what I need for 1 trip. Okay. And I have right now 2.2 thousand. What was it about the bullets, by the way, too? 22,000? Because I use a lot of, like, bullets here, too, right? But I just have 2.3 thousand. Is that enough? Let's do this. Let's go to Novice. Since I was calculating these things, how about I actually start building a new spaceship? That's what we do while waiting. So first, I need to craft myself the space platform starter pack. Let's do that. Build a new space platform. This is one going to be the edge question mark. The edge. That's the first thing that we need to do to get to the edge. Build a new spaceship. What will happen of this run? What do you mean what will happen? Hello? And what will happen is this run is going to be finished. You know? It's not happening very often, but sometimes we actually finish runs. Yeah, so one thing that I was running out of is the nuclear fuel. Let me just deliver that. Wait, where is it? I touched Novice and the bug didn't like it, yeah. That's a weird place. They never attacked a train there, I think. Early on in the playthrough, I said on YouTube, I'm calling it, you will fail. Yeah, someone said that. Oh my god, and this guy doesn't have a radar? Okay, we're going to use... we're going to use the this thing as a radar. And then... because that's what I have in my inventory. Oh shit! It's not what I was supposed to do. Another radar. And one more over here. Okay, so yeah, it's actually... Wait, are they... They're just looking at my train? They are sleeping in the middle of an attack or something? What train even is that? Uranium. Uranium train, and... I need to deconstruct this. Can I deconstruct just like the train stuff? Because, this guy now does not have the barrels inside. Shit. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Power link is still broken. What's power link? Oh, the power link? You mean this thing? It looks like it's not broken. Somehow. Right? Which is actually weird. No, actually it is. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Alright, I wanted to go and deliver the nuclear power cells. I have them over here at spawn. So we just carefully drive into this outpost. And pick them up. Is it going to be enough, probably? Oh shit, now I have the notification here because it doesn't have any extra walls. It's fine. Alright. The edge. Let's pin this thing. The edge. This spaceship. The new spaceship. So like I said, the thing that I will need is around 20 cargo bays. So let's start with them, I guess. 20 cargo bays is not that much. Let's actually start with the turrets. How far in front should they be? Is this far enough? Probably, right? So, like I said, we're going to use 10 of these. That's just so that I can understand the width of my spaceship. That I should not go past. You know? But I think I will only have... So we are going in one direction. I'm not going to come back. I'm not going to stay in the edge, right? I just need to go there and that's it. The front is going to be only the turrets. And then everything else is in the back. On this side, I can do the power. I'm going to use the... The power is another thing that's interesting, right? It's going to take some space. Other than the power, there is also the bullets, of course, that I will be needing to craft. Let's do this. There we go. 22 cargo bays. 24. Let's go 30. There we go. That's how I'm going to do that. Let's make sure that I'm making cargo base. I don't think I'm going for quality. It's whatever. Let's not do quality. Cargo base. That's going to be built. How am I doing on the thing? Can I go yet? I almost can go, I think. I have 2,000 inside. And in total 2.8 thousand. I might be able to go to a kilo already. I'm going to wait a little longer. Okay, I already was trying to calculate the power last time, but let's see. So this is 10. They have maximum consumption 10 megawatts. I need 100 megawatts. That's what I need. 100 megawatts cannot be done with a single nuclear reactor. I will need 2 nuclear reactors. So, can I do the nuclear reactors right next to this thing? I probably will not do it next to this anyway. And let's just do this. Nuclear reactor. So we'll just have an inserter here with the uranium fuel cells. Into a belt. Into an inserter that is deleting the fuel cells, but the used ones. This one is going to put it on the left side, the bottom side here. So we can take the used power cells on the same belt like this. This is going to read the temperature, read the fuel. Set the filter to blacklist and enable if the temperature is less than 600. Override stack size to 1. This and this inserter. Fusion research is required before edging. Yeah, I know. But I don't think I'm going to be using the fusion reactor itself, right? I mean, I probably can. It's probably like whatever. But I can do it with the nuclear power easily, I think. All right. So this will need the heat exchangers now. How many? One of them is doing 10 megawatts. I need 100, so I need 10 exchangers. Right, for 100 megawatts, and let's do a little bit more. 120 megawatts is going to be enough for sure. There's going to be a heat pipe, and I will also need water actually, so I will need to move this down 1 tile. The water will need to come from here. I will need to be creating the water by unbarreling the water barrels. Let's have a couple tanks maybe here, like so. Omega Legume, hello, hello. we do the water barrel here. In order to kickstart the power, I will still need like a solar panel here. Right. Or two. I will want to delete these empty barrels or put them back. But probably just delete. Let's actually just have one here. That's fine. Yeah, the empty barrels, delete. Okay, these things are slowly being delivered. You missed the column of a kilo. Did I make a challenge for it? No, I decided not to do any extra rules there. And I don't know what the rules would I even do anyway. So there is not much in a kilo. It's your usual kilo, I guess. Almost. Can I move this like up there? Fireflux, artillery. I don't think I need to see this pinned anymore. Why did you decide to build these ones instead of building those ones? That is this one that is next to it first. I mean, I guess I don't care. Alright, let me also make sure that I am requesting the barrels. And I am requesting the power cells. Okay. So this is going to be heat exchangers, enough for 120. These are enough for doing 160. These are enough for doing 160. Let's just do 160 then. Why not? It's going to be less than 160 because of the length of this heat pipe, I guess. But sure. Let's do this. And then 160 megawatts in a form of steam turbines is how much? It's like 30 steam turbines? Is that what I need? How much is that? 13? $30 is enough, it's a bit more. Yeah, I just rounded a little bit. I like rounding. Let's see. This is how much? 21. $29. Okay, 30. There you go. This one isn't going to be connected. I need to like that. Okay, so that's my power. That's my power. Let's wait for this to be built. I think I am not making right now automatically on the planet 0 heat exchangers. Let's make sure that that's happening. A novice. Heat exchanger. And steam turbine. Heat pipe. Okay, sure, one stack for one rocket is enough then. I think. Is there... yeah, and then there's the reactor here already. Okay, I think in the meantime, while I was doing that, I should have enough rockets now. I have 3,200 rockets, 4,000 red bullets. So let's make sure that this research continues. Go to a kill. I will save just in case this is not enough, but it should be enough. Ammo. Just go... Yeah, I must go either Ulgora or Gleba. You know what? I'm actually going to go through Fulgora right now. Because I think this first rocket, it needs the ice. I'm out of ice here for the space science. So yeah, let's go through Fulgora and make sure that the ice is delivered. Is there a rocket full of ice? There was a rocket of ice over here, but then I moved it. Let's make sure that the ice is enabled. And then I need to deliver the ice. It's 20 stacks. I need more than what I have here. Gold scrolls, hello, hello. Can I request the ice? Like 1,000. The science I don't need anymore. I'm going to unrequest that. Another brain died. Oh my god. Where is my tank? It's over here. 5 remotely. Alright, that is fixed. Let's park and go back to Fulgora. Wait, are they like taking the ice out of it? What's happening right now? The ice is going here and then going out of it. That's so weird. Because there is no space for it. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Although it doesn't really make sense. If there is no space in it, shouldn't they not be delivering? So they try to deliver, they then only then realize that there is no space, and then they go back. The bots are stupid. Let me just make sure that one rocket is being shot. That's probably good enough. Because one rocket is 2,000, which is 10,000 space science, which is, yeah, that's enough for me to finish the game. There you go. The rocket is launching. Go to a kilo. Is it the same for the player? Because, like, if I request as the player, the things that fit in my inventory is the same stuff going to happen? An infinite loop of logistic robots doing nothing useful. I think I might want to slow down a little bit though. I don't want to be going at 259 kilometers a second. A 130, 140, 150. Wait, why is it speeding up again? It was slowing down, and now it is speeding up again. Weird. Oh, went halfway. Oh, because of the gravity, right? Yeah, plus 20 kilometers a second makes sense. Yeah. Hello, Sunburn, by the way. Let's prepare to leave. Ah, shit. Not that. Prepare myself to leave over here. Yes. There we go. 1,000 science. Shoot that. Leave everything else here. Are we edging today? No, I don't think it's going to happen today. 150 is still too fast, by the way, is what this looks like. right? Just a little bit too fast. I'll need to do more turrets, but it should be easy. Deliver that. Then I will deliver myself. What's that up there? Can I delete that? Seems ammo is struggling. Can we afford bulk inserters? This is bulk inserters over here. I have 2 bulk inserters. Or do you mean like the bullet ammo? That's just because the asteroids, they killed the inserters and I don't have the replacement. That's fine. The ammo for the rockets, it also was struggling. I don't know. Do I have more inserters? Yeah, I don't have more bulk inserters, actually. I'll need to deliver it. But I think it's like whatever. It's like working right now. I want to focus on the other spaceship now, I think. Right? Why am I having still the rocket fuel? Do I have something? Logistics? Yeah, yes. Alright, hopefully the Aquila doesn't die again like it did last time. I think it should be totally fine. So let's go back to Galiba now. And finish this research. And start working on railguns, I guess, and that spaceship. I have 1,000 rockets left in the hub. 2,000 in total should be fine. What about the bullets? 1,000 left. Plus 1,000 on the belt. 2,000 red bullets too. I'm wondering if the red bullets is going to be the issue, because if I run out, because I still need to like reach Novice, right? Another turret died, whatever. Wait, is there gravity, by the way, towards the edge of space? Is there such thing as gravity? So when we're past half of the thing, no, it still pulls me back to the Aquila then? Okay. They thought of everything, the developers. Alright. I'm shooting so much to the side. I'm wondering if I should like... I don't know. They just have too much range. Even this one to the side is reaching to the left a lot. Okay, so when we are on a kill, all that I want to do, I guess I'm going to drop the tungsten. I'm going to drop the science packs, and then I'm continuing to novice. Well, where am I going as a player? I think I'm going myself to novice. I'm just going to go ahead and nuke some nests that are killing my trains. I don't think I need to drop to Gleba. The tungsten, yeah, the tungsten I dropped to Gleba for the artillery. Space evolution, making more asteroids spawn would be a really cool thing. Yeah, I guess. The smart asteroids. They become smarter. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I want to go and land on Novice myself, because I want to nuke the enemies. Tungsten, space science, and cryogenic science. So this is going to continue this research right now. There is also the metallurgic science pack that is probably out. It's actually, yeah, it also is out. Metallurgic. I still have 100 in these chests though. But yeah, the next is going to be the delivery of that stuff. Let me go to Novice. The evolutionist space would make sense, but it would make sense with something that's leaving, you know? Like a rock evolving is not very realistic, right? There were some like space aliens. Is there a mod for space aliens? Available on the planet Zero. Available on the planet Zero. Did I not build the thing that is building the stuff? I don't have pipes. I don't have the pipes. Let's have the pipes. Something was killed on Gleba. That's fine. Let me just fix those power poles. I want like another connection like over here. But why did they attack? I think I might actually be polluting like these guys over there. Am I? Pollution. Yeah, I'm actually polluting the enemies a little bit. Hopefully it's not a big issue though. Hopefully that's not a big issue. Alright, Novice, and I dropped to planet. This thing, I will need to wait for like 1,000 bullets. And then go to a kilo. No, go to Vulcanus. All right, the pipes. The pipes were needed, right? So let's do this one to be a pipe casting thing, like so. Sure. How are we doing on the on this stuff? Atomic bombs, almost 150. Nice. Yeah, let me go and nuke everything that is inside the pollution cloud or something. Actually, hold on. Ah, shit. You know what I should have done? I mean, I still have like 2 hours of research of the fusion reactor, but in order to continue the research after that, I will need to do the biter egg handling. So I should have landed on Gleba for a second, actually. It's fine. I'm going to go to Gleba anyway because I will deliver the metallurgic science. So yeah, the spaceship is going there relatively soon anyway. Okay, I just need to remember to craft the like capture thing or something, right? I actually let me do it right now. I can do it with a tank. Right? So no. What do I need to do? Like just the capture bot rocket? This need a robot flying frame. Do I even have that? Or did I convert all of the frames into... I converted all the frames, okay. Not sure, but you have pipes and belts now? Yeah, that probably is true. I need to delete this thing. Yeah, there is a couple of pipes. It's probably fine though. I only need half of the belt. Kind of. Let me just do this. Filter the pipe from here and put that into a chest. And then delete all of this. No. How do I pick this up? Whatever, I just did something like this. I don't care. Okay, that's going to work, and that's all that matters. Right? Right. Wait, why is there... Oh, I'm out of calcite, I think. Yeah, I also need to go to Vulcanus because I'm out of calcite on Novice. Okay. 20 bullets so far. 300. Deliver this thing first, please. Okay, let me craft. You know what I want? A single personal roboport. Dun, 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 dun. Do I not have a roboport? Already somewhere, like over here? No. Okay, so it's batteries. Gears and red chips. Let's craft 2. I don't think I need this discharge defense actually. Bum, bum, bum. Do I not have the robots? I guess I don't have the robots either on me. Pick some of them up. Let's also deliver more flying robot frames to this spaceship, because I will want to drop that on Gleba to do the capturing thing. That's going to be enough. Wait, this says right now just 1 hour. And 20 minutes. It's not 2 hours even. It's 1.5 hours. I thought I was doing just 1,000 an hour of the science. 1 hour. 500 in the last hour. But that's because I was not doing much. Yeah, no, it goes up and down. Wait, do I have a traffic jam? What's wrong? What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for this to unload? Okay. It's fine. It's not a traffic jam. Wait, where's my rockets? Hosting units are not being crafted anymore. That's because I don't have calcite, and because I don't have, like, iron? Shit. Okay. Let's hand feed this thing a little bit. Okay, yes, iron, deliver that. Is it 1,000 iron? Is that enough? Wait, why is this so slow? Oh, because of no water. Okay, water is just being delivered right now. Okay. I think I want maybe to disable this for now. Because I want to use the iron just for the ammo, for the bullets. Need to remember to switch it back though. How's this thing doing? Still nothing. Available on planet 7, 15. That's fine. The traffic jam is still here. There's no way. Wait, what? Now we have... Wait, I have it... wait a second. That's what happened. Why is this train standing on the intersection? Where did this train come from? That's impossible. All of these signals are chain signals. Maybe it came here when something here was destroyed by the biters. Potentially. Is the only explanation that I have. Yeah, this is going to fix it, but how did it happen? The only explanation that I see is like the biters killed this signal. And that's how the train got here. Okay, yeah, the SPM is going to go down again because of the metallurgic science. And to go to Vulcanus like right now. And to go to Vulcanus and deliver the science to Gleba. Deliver the calcite to Novice. But the ammo is only starting to accumulate inside of the hub. Alright, I'll just wait for the ammo to refill. In the meantime, nuke some biters. Yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, the left side is kind of clear. The most important ones to kill is these guys at the top. I already did it before, and then they just repopulated the area. 300, 400. I should be able to go to Valkanis and back, but I want to go to Valkanis, then Gleba, and then back. Yes, so I will wait a little longer. Also, I think... I mean, I do have the rocket parts here, so... yeah. Need that to deliver stuff from Valkanis. This guy survived the blast. Do I kill further? I don't know, let's kill the small ones over here first. The train died. That's why I'm killing them here. Let's go further up here. There's big nests too. Mm-hmm. Is that a new expansion that just happened? Didn't I just nuke it a second ago? Maybe I didn't go this far. Right, the top of the pollution cloud. We will kill like those two. How much bullets do I have? 500. Oh wait, I don't have more. Because I need to deliver even more iron. Okay. I think I need to hand feed the rockets again. Don't have cargo wagons. I have cargo wagons, please. Fix this train. Wait, this one is... Wait, the rocket is ready here. I literally used all the iron from the chest. That's what happened. Okay. I guess I'll deliver the iron then. From, like, over here. Yeah, let's keep nuking. This train is causing the traffic jam right now because I do not have the sulfuric acid, apparently. Also, can I have like a tank of this? But why do I not have the sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid also needs the iron, right? That's why. Of course, that's why. Mm. 600. 1.3 thousand here. That's not enough, I think. Alright, another nuking break. Just kill it all. Alright, that's enough. The biters. They start chewing on my rails over there, that's fine. Let's see the bullets. I'm not crafting them anymore. I have 800 out of iron. Almost out of steel. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Vulcanus. I'm not sure. Let me save. I'm not sure if this is enough bullets, but I think it should be. I have 1.5 thousand in total, right? I think I need like 800 to go back and forth. So 800 extra to go in between Vulcanus and Gleba should be enough, I think. Alright, so Vulcanus. On Vulcanus, let me check. I have the rocket of calcite. I will launch a couple rockets here, probably. We have metallurgic science. Let me not request the tungsten, actually. Let me not request the tungsten anymore. I mean, I guess it doesn't really hurt, but I think I have a lot. I have 600 here. Yeah, I have a lot of tungsten. Stop importing that. Save on space, I guess. Well, now that I go between the planets, so we can do... I think I don't know, let me just change this to 20. Whatever. Just go faster between the planets. And drop all the copper there. Take the calcite. Take the science. How much more is here? Not enough for another rocket, right? To finish this, I need more than 1,000 metallurgic science. I think this is something like 1,600. Let's keep nuking the biters. Actually, you know, I'm going to run out of nukes. I have 40 left. Maybe I should stop soon. Alright, but by clearing this, it means that they are more likely, if they try to like repopulate this area, that the expansion group is going to come like from up here, and it's going to go through these defenses, and they're just going to die. That's what I'm hoping for. Right? If I want to kill more, yeah, see over here. This is already repopulated. I literally just killed this, right? And there's another expansion happening over here already. do more artillery outposts. Fine. I'll go fix that rail too. Still a traffic jam, by the way. And still for the same reason, the no acid. So I just need to send the spaceship back to Novice. Make sure that I drop all the copper here. This is 842. Actually, this is going to be enough to finish the research, I think, right? Including the productivity and including the 10% that I already researched. This is enough. Let me just shoot this rocket. I'm going to deliver that to Gleba right now. We're going to be able to finish that research. And then I'm going to have Novice work again by delivering the calcite. This is going to be the last rocket that I'm waiting for, I think. I don't want to wait for longer. How much bullets do I have? 200 left here, plus on the belt. 900 in total. I might need to enable like the rocket turrets on my way back to Novice. Metallurgic science. 10,000. Just so that it drops automatically. Metallurgic and cryogenic. I don't know if I will need to bring other things. I don't remember. Let me just make sure that all the sciences drop automatically. Okay, this guy is on Gleba. Why is the sign not dropping? Gleba, unload. There you go. Okay, anything else that I need to drop to Gleba? I don't think so, right? So we just go to Novice immediately. So I have ammo left. 300. Isn't 300 like literally exactly the amount of bullets? Let's see. Let's see if I will lose some turrets or not. I might, because it's going to need to, you know, wait for the belt. Takes time to do a loop here. Maybe actually this is good, because I'm going to actually use the less bullets, because I'm shooting less to the side, because I don't have the ammo in these guys. Yeah, looks like I'm fine. Alright, back to Novice. Nice. Unload on Novice. It unloaded the calcite, right? That's what it should have unloaded. Over here. Yes, calcite. Okay, and then the research continues. Okay. What's this guy waiting for? Just for Novice to continue in general. So for that calcite. Actually use all the space platform foundation that was on Novice. All right. Let's also do a pipe to ground over here. A little bit of pipes. $1,200. Why did it request 1,000? Sure, whatever. Okay, sulfuric acid. Like, I cannot just let this guy leave. Maybe what I should do is I should enable this inserter only if there is like enough, you know, if there is some in the storage here. So enable if sulfuric acid is more than, let's say, 1,000, should be good enough, right? Because I need like the total amount of barrels in these guys to be 30, otherwise stuff breaks. Is this the calcite? It is the calcite. There we go, it is being delivered right now. This is going to save me. What do I do in the meantime? Let's fix this notification in the bottom. That's when I was parking my tank. I killed some wolves on accident. That was totally an accident. Okay. And there you go. All right. Sulfuric acid is slowly being created again, and everything is working again. Nice. Oh, wait, SPM dropped down again. Did I run out of something else? What happened? That's that now makes no sense. I ran out of power. Wait, did I run out of the power cells on Gleba? That's what it looks like. There is no more power cells. I should have dropped that. Because I had it on my spaceship. And now I kind of like need to go to Galeba again. When is the last save? 10 minutes ago? Whatever. I'll just send the spaceship again. Do you deactivate the power of a black change listing cell? It looks suspicious. No. It's because they literally ran out of the power cells. Because I delivered it like once there, like 200 fuel cells maybe, and that's it. So 200 fuel cells, it's not that much, especially since Gleba is using a lot of power to like do the Tesla guns, right? So it kind of makes sense that it ran out. Actually, why is there no more fuel cells here? That is sus over here. This is enabled. Let me see. It's because this is not crafting the thing. Why is that? Because the uranium is... Oh, the uranium is just not coming here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's because this... is a train that broke everything. And more barrels there. There is a train which lost barrels somehow. Next time I do the barrels like this, I need to like do like the automatic fixing of the barrels or something, which is more fault tolerant. Three more barrels leave. Okay. How many uranium trains do I have? This much. This also needs 30 barrels. Let me craft those. Because I remember that train that died. Over here. This can work again. So that's supposed to craft me more fuel cells. Right? I can craft them like right now by just doing this. Although I think I have in this system a bunch. Yeah, I have 500 fuel cells here already. Okay. Any of my solutions are confusing to look at? Which one is confusing to you right now? The global power. The global power is same as novice power. It's literally done the same way. I mean, it's done better because like on novice I'm doing a belt because I did it before the logistic system. This one is just using the logistic requests. It literally just ran out of fuel cells, that's all. You know what? How about we craft the turrets on this? In this outpost too. Let's use the cells blacklisted. No, here's the system. Here's how it works. It is blacklisting the actually fuel cells, not the used ones. It's blacklisting the normal ones. It's blacklisting them only when this thing has a fuel cell burning inside, though. So it's going to unblacklist it once this fuel is completely burned. We are going to see this here in a second, because this has set filters. So it's blacklisting, but it's setting the filters from the wire, which is also reading the fuel inside of the reactor. So it's the same thing on Gleba. It does look like it's the depleted fuel cell, because there's a depleted fuel cell here, I guess, because it's reading the fuel. I guess so. Wait, so reading the fuel includes reading this burned fuel? That's why. But yeah, I guess you can only see it when the fuel cell that's empty is not like removed from here, and it's not removed because I'm out of power. All right, we're just stalling this research for a little longer. It's fine. You need a decider combinator for that nuclear setup? No, I don't. I just need the fuel, because the power cannot be generated if I don't have the fuel cells. It's not prone to errors. What's an error that can happen? The only error that can happen is me running out of fuel. I mean, it also can run out of the inventory space for the used fuel cells, because I'm not deleting them. You just saw it now. How a decider combinator is going to solve the issue of me not having the power? It's not the decider combinator that's needed. And because I'm out of power, this is not going to work? Okay, nice. I need to disable the artillery. Can I shoot these guys? Like... Can I just shoot these guys? You know? So that they, like, die? Can I shoot these guys? They are moving! Stop moving! Alright. How much bullets do you have? Why are you not crafting it? Why are you out of water? The water barrels come here, yes. Oh, it's because I was like converting all my water into the fuel. Because it still did not convert into the advanced fuel recipe. It's using a lot of water now because of that. It's all falling apart. I mean, I can rebuild it. It's just a little annoying here. I might actually want to reload here. It's probably like faster if I reload now. It's 20 minutes, which is annoying. But you know, my shift needs a decider combinator. Okay, maybe that's why I just needed a decider combinator. I'm sorry, I didn't think about it. All right, the decider combinator would fix it all, of course. Your deciders need the decider. Yeah, we had it before. The decider combinators were also failing previously. That's true. Alright, where's my spaceship right now? On Vulcanus. It is on Vulcanus. I have 1,000 metallurgic science packs. 850 there. Deliver this. Go to Gleba. Make sure to drop the fuel cells there. Actually, let's just request the fuel cells. Let's do 100 to be requested. Okay. Join just in time for the safes coming? Yes. Hello? What's the rocket that you're waiting for? That one, I guess. Why is it still waiting for the rocket? Alright, oh, there we go. Finally. It's just the animation takes so long. So yeah, this should drop everything, right? What else did I do in the last 20 minutes? I also made sure that I request all the science packs here so that they dropped automatically, right? Ah, yeah, sure. What else? And by the way, I think I also, yeah, this is another thing that I forgot about. The flying robot frames, I shot them here, and I want to drop them to craft the thing, you know? Can I craft it really quick, actually? Can I craft it really quick? This is literally what I'm talking about. This thing. Can I do that? I don't have the steel. How do I not have the steel? Take that steel. Okay, and then the thing. Which is called Bioflux. Take that. Put that here. Craft a capture bot rocket. I'm going to like send this to Novice also right now. Just one. Because I'm not actually going to do anything with it. This is just for the sake of research. My bad. Wait, actually, I should not have done that. Oh my god, the train. I almost deleted. All of my artillery shells. Didn't I just... Oh, wait, Alt F doesn't work. Like, the keybind to disable the Roboport doesn't work inside of a tank. I wish I could do that. Deliver that rocket and send the spaceship to... Wait, this is still not dropped down. Oh, unload. That's what I forgot. Yeah. So that's going to keep the power on Gleba. Now we are good, right? Go back to Novice. Oh, okay. What else did I do on Novice? Did I do anything useful on Novice? I enabled this inserter. Only with a condition. But I mean, at the same time, it literally doesn't matter if it's enabled or disabled. Or is it? No, it does matter. It does matter because if I don't take the barrel out, then I can like manually send this train away. And right now I should not be clicking on the other station here because it's going to break it. Okay. I believe I also did the assembler for something. For a turret. And also the underground pipes over here. Okay. Okay, now everything is going to work properly, I believe. Oop. So here we go. Let's get this done. I need the only thing for this to do is to capture a spawner, right? So let's capture this spawner because why not? Wait, it doesn't work? Wait, I need to not only shoot it? Why did no one tell me, guys? I need to shoot it and I need to feed it bioflax? Alright, fine. I forgot about it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just wondering how fresh is my bioflux because like I need to do it really quick then, right? My bioflux, the fresh one. I mean, it has 6 minutes of time. It's not that bad. How many bioflags do I need to like make this spawner actually like captured? Is just 1 bioflag going to be enough? Or does it just take time to capture a spawner? Or is it bioflags? I thought the bioflags only is needed to like keep it be captured. It's just time. Oh, okay. So I just should have shot another another nest, like a standalone nest, right? Okay. Fine. I don't need bioflags for this. Okay. Fine. I'll do it later. I'll do another trip anyway for more metallurgic science. Well, let's fix this notification again. Some repair packs are needed over here. I have been defeated. God. Why did I look at the map over here? Ah, alright, alright, alright. Do I even have like something? I will not be able to pick up that thing unless I guess a tank is the easiest thing to do. I was just coming here to fix this. And by the way, I also now remember that I also was fixing that train. Let's do that again. Am I going? Just here, maybe? Okay, and then on Gleba, the repair packs are needed. Can I even craft them? I guess I can do this and that, and do like an assembler here for that. This and that, right? There you go. That will have the repair packs. I can deliver the capture bots to be ready inside of this rocket. So we have 2 more tries. Hopefully I don't fail these 2 tries. Similarly. Okay. Now what? Now what? This thing is still waiting. For calcite? Did I not bring the calcite? I did. Unload. I forgot to check the unload on Novice. Can you please show me what the fruit patches look like? This? I just use the bots to deliver the seeds and pick the fruit. And I deliver it using train. So I keep them fresh because trains are faster than belts. And then we just farm them. I mean, process the fruits here. Most of the fruits are just being processed directly into the seeds and then burned. And some of them are used to make signs. Yes. I think next time when I do 10 times spoilage, I will do it so that it's less wasteful. But it works as is right now, so it's whatever. But I'm like wasting like 90% of my fruits currently. All right, what do I do right now? The calcite is still not being delivered. Oh, there we go. It's loading right now. Okay. Calcite is going to be delivered. Everything is going to keep working, and And what am I going to do? This thing is going to be built. I can just keep designing this, right? That's what I can do. So I so far just did the storage and the power. The next thing that is going to need to happen is let's do the fuel too, right? Okay, this time I'm going to do the fuel properly, which just means the more efficient recipe. I'm going to have 2 inserters here. One for iron ore and one for carbon, right? I need to request iron ore and carbon. This is the thing that is going to be used to craft. Oh wait, and calcite too. Cannot do it like that then. Fine, let's just do it directly. Where's the chemical plant? Over here. Chemical plant, this. Chemical plant, that. One of this is the advanced thruster. One of them is advanced oxidizer. This needs that. That. And that and that. Right? Okay. So now I have the thruster and I have the oxidizer. Let's see. How am I doing this? One. And then there's 2 tiles left, which means that I'm going to move this 1 tile. How many is this? 7? Sure. So just do the same way. And this tile is going to be useful because I can connect the pipe here then. Right? Like so. This is the pipe number 1. And that is pipe number 2. I don't think I will be here limiting. Wait, no, I will be limiting, right? Because I don't want to go full speed. So I will want to go through the limiter anyway. Which means that let's do like this pipe over here. We go through a pump, this pump, and that pump, right? These are pumps that are similar to these ones. They are enabled when we want to go. There is literally this condition where G is more than 0. G means go. And then we use a decider. The magic, everything fixing decider. Is now it's working yet? Yep. Looks like it is. Is Gleba not running out of power? Looks like it's fine. It still says 1 hour 20 minutes, just like in the very beginning. My SPM actually dropped down. It was 25 and now it's 16. Wait, why is that? Maybe am I running out of some other science pack? I am. Which science pack is that? What am I missing here? Oh, the cryogenic science pack. Wait, what? Oh, I ran out again. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Well, shit. That's not a lot of science packs that I have, right? Because I only delivered 1,000 more. Yeah. And I need like 1,000 more. I have 72, 60, 60. I have like 200 here. And that's going to get me to progress of 900. So like, yeah, 1,000 more science packs. Finish this research. How's my Akilo doing? My Akilo is not making any more science. Fluoroketon is not being crafted because there is no lithium. Why is there no lithium? Because there is no ammonia. Why is there no ammonia? Because this ice is not being deleted. Why is it not being deleted? Why is this not being deleted here? No recipe. I see why. I see why. How do I fix it though? Because I need empty space on this, but the inserter is prioritizing the closest lane, right? But I guess I actually want to prioritize the far lane here. I have no science packs. We're not going to even finish this today, I think. is what that means. um, how long ago did it stop, you think? 1 hour ago, exactly. Okay. Never, just delete that. Yeah, it's because this is happening sometimes when I'm changing the recipe. Time for another save load abuse. No, this time loading is not saving me any time anyway. I just just need to fix that. I can fix it by doing like this, I guess. Just going to like, yeah. The problem is this far lane is filled. You know what? I'm just going to... I'm reading this whole belt, right? Yeah. Let's connect over here and don't put the ice onto this belt. If there is more than 100 there. There you go. That's going to fix it, right? Maybe. So now we wait for this to delete the ice. All right, I'll take a look in a minute. What else? What else? Does the rocket prioritize a certain platform? Or are the platforms also RNG? Or are the platforms being delivered based on ID? So, is my first space platform, first rocket, going to be prioritized over the Edge? Because this one was built earlier? Seems like I'm delivering some things to this, but I'm not delivering anything to the Edge. Even though the Edge has the request of iron ore, which is more priority than the iron plates. So that's what it looks like. The earlier built space platforms are more prioritized. Is that correct? That's totally fine. Let's just keep drawing this stuff though. So I will want to have a bunch of fuel. How much fuel do I want? How much fuel do I want? I mean, I guess all of this space is not going to be used by anything. I can just make a bunch of storage here, right? That's going to be enough, you think? For storing the fuel? Probably enough, right? To get to the Edge. Then I want to be Connecting some power poles here. For the logic here, I'll need a decider combinator. Very similar this one. Let's do both of these, I guess. So what we have here is a timer, just a timer, and the decider combinator, which says that we should go. So I should supply the fuel into my thrusters, but only if I'm currently moving. And like this controls the speed. Okay. Although technically I think I would do it like, I should not have done that anyway, because I could just like manually pause the thrust instead, because I'm going to be watching it all the time anyway. So like this. Alright. And then over here I will also be needing to craft a bunch of ammo. How do you even craft the ammo? Do I start crafting it right now? The railgun ammo. It's copper cable, steel plate, and explosives. Copper cable. Rocket capacity is 20 stacks. So I just deliver that directly. I think not even the copper plate. I mean, copper plate is technically more efficient if I use like the electromagnetic plant. And then copper ore plus calcite is actually even more. But I don't think it matters that much. Let's see. So how much did I calculate though? I don't remember my numbers. I need 3,000, I think, right? Is what I said. 3,000 railgun ammo. If I make an assembler, that's crafting the railgun ammo. Here. Okay. This one is going to be doing 0.05 a second. Which is not a lot. We need a bunch of assemblers, I think, right? Something like this. That is 8. That's going to be 0.4 a second. 1 every 2 seconds. 3,000 in 6,000 seconds. Which is 100 minutes. Which is 2 hours. Which is good enough. Okay, 2 hours is good enough. This is going to take me 2 hours, I guess. And then there is another research. I will still speed it up though, I think, because I will probably want to like Once this is all crafted, I'm just going to delete the assemblers and switch to assembling the other thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it in a different way. Let's just put the ingredients onto a belt, right? Just 1, 2, 3. This one. It's going to be the copper cable, steel, and explosives. Just do the assemblers like over here. This is the copper cable on the close thing like this. Speed modules. So that is faster. This how many? This is 7. Basically the same speed. Let's do speed module 3s. 2s. Yeah, just 2s. You can fit 4 assemblers per side if you use the long inserters. I'll want to like craft other things, right? Like also a little bit of red bullets and a little bit of rockets. Just, I mean, I don't know. Do I need to? Low resource? Wait, what? Oh, coal starts to be low? Okay, fine. I mean, not fine. I'm just going to make that notification go away by saying that I only give it if I have less than 50,000. It's a little slow, but probably fine. Let me just send this away. All right. Just waiting for the rockets to be available, right? Yeah. I'm not doing a lot of rockets per minute because of the blue chips. Let's check a kilo again. Enable have more than 200. Wait, I enable deleting of the ice if I have more than 200. But I only put more if I have less than 100. So more than 50, I guess. Be fine. Wait, on novice I'm out of power too? Wait, what? Since when? Since a long time, actually. Right? This flat line at the top means that my steam turbines are working at their maximum. I have a lot of beacons, it seems. And all of the foundries are working right now. I just do more steam turbines actually, because this is 95, right? But I can do 63. I can do, well, I mean, I cannot do much more than that, right? Or do I do more heat exchangers? This over here is supposed to be... Hello, what is this game? This game is called Factorio. We're building a factory and fighting the bugs here. Hello, Rex. So... yeah, this has a 200 neighbor bonus. Each nuclear reactor is given 120 megawatts, which this combined is going to be 480 megawatts. Plus these two is 80 megawatts, which is 560, which is exactly how much I'm doing. Okay. Maybe I don't need more power. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. The reason all of these are working right now is because I need to like refill my buffers. Once these buffers are filled, the foundries are going to stop working and I'm not going to be using that much power anymore. You're learning Godot with official GD Quest Glorp. Nice. Nice. Good luck. To fix that power pole. So let's go fix it. Have I tried Godot? No, I did not. I know that it's like Python though. I never tried a game engine. I just have my own thing. Alright. Kilo. Okay, there we go. The science specs are happening again. I fixed it. It's going to be producing at 40 per minute. At 40 per minute. 20 minutes for 1,000. So this is going to... It still did not run out of the existing ones, which is surprising. How much is left? Also, let me move this tank to safety. This is safety, right? Hopefully. How much is left? 12, 4, and 4. Okay. Align doesn't concern himself with existing programming languages, he just creates his own. Yeah. That's actually what I'm going to do after I finish this playthrough. I'm going to continue working on my programming language. But how do I even go to Aquila? Because this was waiting for the stuff all this time. Also, I never re-enabled the rockets, right? There we go. I need to start crafting the rockets again. But yeah, the bullets are also not here. Okay, yeah. We're going to need to wait anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Did something die on Gleba? Just some power poles. It's fine. I don't need those. Okay. But yeah, so we have the we will have the assembly machines doing that. This is enough of them, I suppose. And then I'm going to have the assembly machines doing the bullets and doing the rockets. For doing the bullets, I'm going to do... let's see, I'm going to do... I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Sure. Red, 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 yellow. This is the output. I'm going to read moving to and moving from. Read everything, I mean. Enable that. If... By the way, this also, right? So, like, how many of the railgun ammo do we want? I'm saying 3,000. How many of the bullets do I want? That's a good question. Let's do 10,000. Okay. Now there's going to be inserters with iron plate, copper, and steel. Wait, it does not do the undergrounds here, by the way, when I'm dragging. They still did not do that. Yeah, and the undergrounds, they are not connected when you do that, because they are rotated individually. So annoying. It's because there is no base. So what? Make it work when there is no base. I understand why. I don't understand why it doesn't work still. Because, isn't that annoying? Like, is that a good reason? You cannot do the underground through space, but there is, like, planned the thing to have no space there, right? In space, undergrounds don't work. Yes, but this is planned to be not space anymore. So can I plan the thing for the future immediately? It's a bug. Guess I'll just do the speed modules for this. Alright. The rocket. Now 2. Rocket launchers. So which one do I use? Explosives or normal rockets? I think it's because the routing tool uses current status rather than planned. Yes, but coming up with a reason why the bug is happening doesn't make the bug go away, right? Is the final objective to reach the end of the solar system? Yes, that's going to be the final thing. I don't think I'm going to be playing after that. A 0.15. 2 of these for each of those. Sure, let's do explosives. These guys just take iron and explosives. Okay. Iron and explosive. Splitter. Filtering just the explosives over here into an underground. So that can be used as input here. And this is going to be the output. Put the rockets here. Do this, enable if the explosive rockets are less than also 10,000. Time to load on munitions. Okay, I mean, I'm waiting for this to be like built still, right? It's going to take a while to build it, it seems. Maybe I need to speed up something on Novice. I mean, it's just the rockets, right? Also, the foundation is being crafted like slowly. And the rockets are mostly just waiting for the blue chips. What if I just deliver a bunch of blue chips from Fulgora right now instead of scaling Novice? I have a lot of blue chips there. Right? Maybe I just do that. How's this thing going? How much rockets do I have? 400, not a lot. It's not crafting more. Okay, the fuel is fully filled though. Aquila is not working again. Wait a second, why is this not working again? No fluoroketon, no lithium. Science packs over here also stopped. That's for some other reason though. Wait, what? What's the reason right now? This is making 1 a second, right? This is working constantly currently. And this one is using 0.12. Which is like nothing, which means that I'm actually smelting it a lot. Maybe I just need to wait for this to be filled. Or I just speed this up. I don't need to save on Holmium. I don't need productivity module here. I can just replace this with speed module. Is there more speed modules? cannot drive on ice, can I? No. Oh, there you go. It reaches anyway. Nice. Speed module. Speed this up. It's okay. Wait, is it okay? How much holmium for one? For one science? I don't remember the numbers. It says total raw 0.0 holmium. Plus one lithium plate. And one lithium plate is one lithium, which is 0.2 holmium. So is it one holmium for 5 science packs, basically? So there's going to be 10,000 science. I think I'm fine then, right? I mean, I can deliver more. I have a lot. Oh, there is more here, a little bit. Also, still in the chest. Plus prod, if you got it. I don't think so. Like, I have removed all the prod. I mean, this still has prod, I guess. But the cryogenic plants, they don't have the base productivity. I'm just using the speed everywhere. All right. Now just waiting for the rockets. Alright, plants are great for prod if you have the power. Yeah, I just don't need the prod, is the thing. I just need the speed. And I could get more speed and prod if I had more cryo plants, but that means more space, and my island will need to be expanded, and I will need like more heat pipes and everything. It's just easier to use the speed module here. I don't need to save on any resources. I have too much resources right now on Aquila. And like holmium is not an issue at all, because when I was crafting the rare mech armor, I just did so much holmium plates. I have like chests and chests and chests of holmium here. I don't care about it. Okay, is this done? With the exception of like the turrets, I think like just once I have the ammo here to do the traveling, that's when I just delete all of that and replace it with the turrets. But I still need to like have the turrets here, right? So how about I also request them? Right, make sure that I have them here. Turrets and rocket turrets. Let's do 20 rocket turrets. Carbon fiber. I'll need to craft them. I'll import from Gleba, I guess. If I import from Gleba, then it doesn't highlight it as red, which is annoying. Let's import from Novice. From that case, and I will just manually send it from Gleba. And I guess some inserters will be needed. Make sure that I have that. And some belts. All right. underground. Some belts. So that they can be sent. Maybe I should like replace these modules with tier 2s. Should have more tier 2s. Have rare plus modules. Prod actually increases speed technically. Where? In the cryoplants? No. Prod modules, even if they are rare, they still decrease the speed. The speed is always negative 10%. Independently of the... or do you mean actually like because the like the speed is a negative 10, but productivity is... The productivity is plus 9. So that's not true even. Because plus 9 productivity does not cancel the negative 10 speed. It still is like negative 1 speed in total. Or maybe you were talking about the tier 3 modules. With tier 3s, that's going to be true, yes. Because 16% is more than 15% reduction of speed. Yeah. But I'm not using tier 3s. Because that's too much work to get the biter egg. There's no way I'm getting that. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, I can do it without deleting stuff. I can just move this thing in front, you know, and do more turrets here and do a belt. Yeah, let's actually do that. So I will have a belt, and I will have another belt. Yeah, just one belt. It's fine. So one belt with. No, let's just do 2 separate belts. Because why not? 2 separate belts, one with the rockets, and one with the red bullets. Well, actually, I need 3, right? Because I also need the this thing. Yes. For biter eggs, you need to buy flags, which will last 12 minutes for fresh. Yeah, but that's not impossible. It just means that I cannot like automating the production of that is going to be like near impossible. Crafting like a single egg is easy. Crafting a couple of the tier 3 modules would be relatively easy, I guess. That's that. Boom. And then the... railgun ammo. This is so annoying to like rotate it here. Alright, let's fix that. Really quickly. I think it's just like the attack group from this was going up here. Fine. Let's nuke them. Maybe if you wait for a settlement near the landing pad. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that when I'm doing the next playthrough, I'm going to still have the 10 times spoilage. So at one point maybe I'll get into like the eggs and like, you know, and like all the other late game stuff that I never do. The biters are continuous annoyance. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I find the most interesting thing about this is that they were like they were absolutely not annoying at all for the first like 100 and like something, like for the first more than 100 hours of this playthrough. They only started to be annoying once I brought the artillery in. That's literally when they started to be annoying. And before that they did not kill a single train. You saw a mod where everything is spoiling, literally everything? Yeah, I saw Derek playing that. The next playthrough is probably not going to happen very soon because I'm going to be doing other things. But so far the main idea is the minimum attack cost, so that we get huge attacks going for the base. Oh look, the bots. They found me. First he put 1 minute to spoil, but regret immediately and changed back to 5 minutes. What am I doing right now? Except for waiting, of course, because I'm always waiting. How much science do you have on Vulcanus, you think? It's out of copper, so basically none. 1,000 more. Alright. So that's another thing to do. Deliver the copper here. It's just eating copper. So quick. Okay, metallurgic science. Should still have it. Yeah, I have 600 more plus whatever is in the chests. I'll only need more after the fusion reactor is researched, right? How many rockets? 1000. Let's come up with something useful to do. Do I need to speed anything up here? Like, for example, I mean, I will just speed everything up automatically if I just fix my power, actually, right? So should I just do that? Fine. Fine, let's improve the power. Let me just like copy paste this and put it somewhere. How much more power do I need? 100, like 200. Let's start with just this, I guess. Don't forget to ship my copper. Thank you, big early. Thank you very much. Pum, pum, pum. So I just need to bring this stuff. It actually tells me everything that I'm missing. And then this is going to be 320 more. Let's just I don't know. Let's just, I don't know, build this much more of steam. Okay, that's going to tell me everything that I need. A little bit of pipes. Like a stack of that stuff. 46. I'll just take exact numbers. 4 reactors. And 32 exchangers. And some lamps. I don't think I'm crafting lamps automatically. Just need a little bit of copper. I'll craft them. And turbines, steam turbines. I'm not storing too much. Plus some power poles. Okay. This needs to be connecting the water too, like this. And like that. There we go, beautiful. Low temperature. Why did this not receive a fuel cell? That's weird. Or is that because, like, the bots, they built them not at the same time, something, right? That's probably why. The inserters are here. The inserters are not reversed, no. The inserters are correct. I think it's just the timing. "32 turbines." It's going to take some time, I guess. Do I need more, like, logistic bots here? No, not really. I need this to be a bulk inserter to be faster. That's it. There we go, look at this. The power is already green. Nice. How's my ammo doing? 1.4 thousand. What am I supposed to wait for? For 2,000 inside? Because there's also yeah, like 2,000 in total right now. Because there are like 700, 600 on the belt. I think I don't need to speed anything up. It's just going to be built relatively soon. Technically, like, I can save on the foundation. Maybe. Let's delete that stuff at the edge. Wait, does underground pipe, it does not work, right? So this must be... Yeah, that breaks the pipe. There's not much that I'm saving by doing that. think. Does save a little bit though. How much is missing here? 1,000. How much is this crafting? 500 in an hour is what I've done. So it's going to finish that spaceship in 2 hours. Maybe I do want another one. Fine, let's just do another one. Like this. Looks like I don't have a lot of steel. Do I want to speed this up? Do a beacon? Maybe I don't need productivity on this. Maybe I just do the speed instead. It's whatever, right? I have a lot of iron. Don't need to save anymore. 1 to 21. Okay, let's finish the reactor. There we go. 800 megawatts can be reduced. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't calculate. I mean, I added like just this, right? So I just added 320 megawatts. I mean, that's like almost the proper amount of turbines actually for those exchangers. Will crumble. The edge cutting. I'm constantly like not having the progress on the science, which is a little annoying. You know what? When this happens, what I can do, because I still have the labs on novice, right? I can do something useful. Like what is going to be useful though? Like explosive damage? No, explosive damage requires Gleba science. I don't want that. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything useful here, actually. I mean, explosive damage is useful, but it's just, like, this is also 2000, so it's going to take, like, 2 hours. I don't think I will be, like, not doing the research for 2 hours. But maybe I will, but, you know, it's whatever. Since I have done that, that is going to finish that. Foundation, at least, is in 1 hour. Right. You have electric engines. I do. Let me just craft these manually, I think. Six. 7. 8, 9. 10. This thing will need the tier 2 speed modules also. Which I have not been crafting. Let's craft them, I guess. A little bit of speed modules. Go somewhere where I have the beacons. This way. Speed module tier 2. I guess I didn't need the green chips. Uh, 1.7 thousand. I'll wait more. Why is this not done? The copper? Available on the planet 0? Available on planet 400? Wait, I'm using all... Okay. Hold on. Wait, what? There is no metal? Is this too slow now? Because I was using productivity on steel before, and now I'm with the speed modules on these foundries. I'm using the molten iron too fast. That's what happens. But why no copper? Why no copper? That makes no sense. Well, first of all, it's because this has the copper cable instead of copper. Which is just wrong. Do a bulk insert here. Yeah, maybe it's also because was using the fast inserter. I'm using it for crafting things. Maybe. Maybe work on these rocket turrets on Gleba. And since I am on Gleba, these power poles, which I don't have on me anyway. I do like big power poles because they keep stomping them sometimes. That's what I want. The this thing making power poles. I don't have copper. Wire? Okay, this is going to be... no, it's not going to be. There we go. It's going to be enough. The power pole is fixed. Rocket turrets. Rocket turrets. I just need some rocket launchers first. So for 20, I need 80 rocket launchers. Years. Okay, this is 5 and I brought it 100. That's going to do 20 and I will need to do that 4 times. Let's do a chest here instead of waiting like that. And do 1, 2, 3 more of that. 1, 2 more, sure. 1, 2, 3 more of that. Right. There you go. That's going to craft me 80 rocket launchers. I just need to put that into a chest. All right. I think I can send this. It would be really nice if I already had like 2,000 science here, but I don't. Or do I? Hold on. Where's my tank on a kilo? Can you pick this up? That's like 600 here, 650 there. That's like 1,300 plus 300 here. That's 1,600 science specs. Is not too bad. Maybe I send all of that. Just 2 rockets. Plus prod is 2k easily. Yeah. Ideally though, I need not 2k, I need 3k here. So it means that I will still need to do 1 more, right? Because this is fusion reactor plus the edge research, right? This thing. 2,000 more. So yeah. But I think I'm not waiting. Something else is wrong right now, actually. Hold on. So I have the lithium, fluorine. Wait, what? I'm low on fluorine? Is this thing like going down? I mean, I'm still like using just a single pump jack because these ones are too far. I think this went to like the minimum or something. Can I see that? Fluorine in the last 10 hours? Yeah, it was going down, you see? It was originally doing 65 per minute, this single pump. And now it's doing this much. So it went down like 5 times or something, right? Just like oil on novice on normal settings. Okay. I mean, I can put a speed module here or something. But how much science am I doing now? 12? Alright, let's send this spaceship to here. Go through Gleba. On Gleba, what I want is to shoot this rocket with the capture bots before I forget about it. Anything else? No, nothing else. So once this arrives, I deliver that. And then I continue to a kilo. To capture bots, you better not miss. Yeah, hopefully I will not miss this time. And also I will want to slow down when going to a kilo. We can always reload, true. True. Let's pick up more science packs. That's not a lot, 17, yeah. Do I need to speed this up though? Do I need to speed this up? In the last 10 minutes, doing 8 per minute. I need 1,000 more. That's basically this. Yeah, I think I do want to speed this up. Let me try driving there. Hold on. Don't destroy these chests. I think. I'm not sure. Actually, can we just put these speed modules over here? Maybe speed 2? Do I have speed 2? I do have speed 2. So put the speed 2 over here. This is all connected. This robot just has 0 construction bots. Can you put a construction bot over here? Like, why can it not put the construction bots here? This thing. So annoying. It can, like... Why not? They're just stupid. It can take the bots, but it cannot put them back? I can put it in Roboport? I have a better idea. How about I do an inserter, which is filtering the robots over here. There we go. Beautiful. That works, right? Oh wait. I need to put them into the Roboport anyway, right? And not in the storage chest. So whatever. Genius. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So that was stupid. You lied to me! Yeah, I cannot put them into the into the roboport either. You lied to me. I need to do this with an inserter still, so I still will need my genius here. And have what's dying? Nothing dying. Okay. Some tourists died here actually. Oh wait, I'm on Akilo already. I'll fix that in a second. Let me make sure that this is delivered, because I don't want this to stay in the orbit for a long time. Take that, take that. You did it, but maybe bots did it for me. Maybe the bots that are from the Roboport network can do that, but the bots that are from a tank cannot do that for some reason. Feels like a bug. I can try on novice if I do I don't have the robots though anywhere, do I? Maybe over here? Yeah, these robots are in provider chest, right? So, which is same as inventory technically of a tank. So if I do something like this, it's going to work. Right? There you go. What about the remaining 10? Hello? Why did they only do 40? Are they stupid? They don't want to work anymore. What about the rest? Is this a feature or a bug? Hello? I don't know what's happened there. Anyway. Kilo. Over here. Deliver. And go back. They aren't anymore available in the storage. I literally did it in the same chest. That same chest that I did there was the storage chest. It would show missing material, yes. It's actually showing missing material. Wait, what? Is this a bug? It actually is showing the missing material. How is it missing? This is the provider chest. What? It won't deliver from the same chest, will it? Well, it did deliver the first 40 bots, right? Or, oh, wait, maybe these 40 bots were from a different chest. That's what you're saying, right? Okay. Makes sense. Then it's solved. Okay, not a bug, sure. Let's deliver the bots over here. Well, I mean, yeah, so that works, but it doesn't work in a tank then. My god. Think you can start going faster now? Let's not go too fast still. Okay, should be fine. Right? Oh, it will not be fine. Go maximum speed. I'm just going to watch this. Okay. On Galeba. This is going to drop the science packs, and then we go through to Novice. Right. Alright, yes. This should resume the science. Yeah, this should finish this research. It should. Please. Please finish this research already. I'm ready for it to be researched. This thing is actually already built almost. Look at this, just 200 left. Speed modules, deciders, bulk inserters. Pumps. I do have some pumps. It's a couple pumps. Will it need the copper? Will. Oh shit, I should have sent a chemical plant there instead. Solar panel and chemical plant. And speed modules. Which I was crafting somewhere, right? Speed modules over there. 45. Do more. A little bit. This. Speed module. I cannot shift click. To have the power, just waiting for the solar panel, and then it's going to kickstart the reactor. This doesn't actually... Hold on. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's just not going to, like, launch this synchronized immediately. But it's going to be synchronized once this is, like, fully filled, which is fine. I'm fine. Wait, a single solar panel is not enough for this inserter to pick the thing? Pick it. There we go. Well, it's not enough. It's too slow for the belt, so like that would need to wait for the belt to be filled. Placing all the consumables will people never learn. Well, I don't want to just delete them, right? What the hell? What happened on Gleba? Hello? It's an expansion here? Oh, because I ran out of... How long ago did this notification happen? Just now. So there's still an expansion. And it is going to attack me again. Tank on Gleba. Let's just go there real quickly myself. Actually, I think that's just easier. Not going to take long. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I can do it remotely with a tank, but it's fine. Again, the same build to the same condition. I guess. The condition would be to disable though, instead of to enable, I guess, right? Okay, the Akil science while I'm traveling. Needed to take that. What else is missing here? The ice platform. There we go. There we go. We have the bot now in this actual network, which is going to deliver this speed module over here, and now the fluid, Lurarin. Is going to be plus 60%. So instead of 10, it's going to be 16 science. I don't think I'm going to like connect the other. That's too far. Maybe like a beacon there is something to consider to speed it up even more. Right, where are these guys? Wait, there is no one here? Wait, did it not spawn new enemies? It was like constantly inside of the pollution cloud. It was not spawning new enemies to attack. It was a big nest. Or did I just survive another attack? Power poles, inserters. Do I not have inserters? Do some iron. Plates. Landfill, do I have a landfill? I do, okay. I don't have the bots on me. Boop, that's it. I'll actually go take the bots. There's also the big power pole that I want. The Stompers left the trees intact. Yeah. Bring that stuff back. What about the ammo in other? I mean, I'm supposed to have the notification here that my artillery ran out of ammo. So like it's weird that this like happened unless I missed it, or like it didn't like. What's the notification here? If I have like literally 0 shells. If I have 0 shells, then there is at most 5 shells inside of the artillery turret itself, which maybe like I should have the notification if this is like. I don't know. I need to change that to a steel chest and deliver more there. Maybe. Probably a good idea. Do this. So this is 48 and I want the notification if it's less. Oh, and notification should be not here. It should be over here also, to the chest. It's less than... Sure, let's do 15. So like when 30 artillery shells are being used. A rare steel chest. I don't have quality items on Guleba here. Like this over here, right? It has literally, like this artillery also has 0 in this chest. But the notification is not here because I didn't... Like, this is better. And this is less than 15. What? What about the other artilleries? This one also has 0. It has 2 left inside. My Gleba was about to die. So let's do all of the artilleries. This one. Less than 15. Less than 15. Although now I'm going to have a notification all the time because I don't have enough to actually feel that. I guess. And I'm not doing more because of no radar, because this needs to be a requester chest instead. Wait, what is that? How did you get here? Right, 30 minutes until the fusion reactor. I need to get out of here. Just keep crafting this. More iron. There is no iron. Drop copper. Okay, I think the shells can be delivered using a tank. That's fine. These things can be delivered with a tank. Change this to steel chests. Alright, I need to go back. I mean, I don't need to go back. Do I need to go back? Maybe I can stay here myself. Maybe I'm going to stay on Gleba. But this needs to go back to Novice. Wait, no, I need to go back to Novice. I do need. I have a thing to do there. I have a quest. Wait, am I still crafting the rockets? I should stop that. That's just using all my iron right now. I was just wondering, where does it go? Did I not click Novice? Badam, 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 badam. Why is the speed so low? Wait. Am I about to drift to novice? I'm about to drift to novice. I'm out of the oxidizer. No! No! It's because the ore is not requested here anymore. Aren't you like check this back? Ugh. I mean, maybe I just put a little bit of ore here because this is the important part. You can do it. You can do it. Just get me to home. Almost there. What about my Edge spaceship? Also almost there. Wait. Why is it not receiving more foundation? Not enough to fill a rocket. Wait, not enough water barrels to fill a rocket? There's something wrong. What's wrong? Did it run out of calcite again? It did. Stupid novice. Ran out of calcite. And nothing works again. Okay, I will hand deliver this. And then I will need to send this to Vulcanus. For more calcite. Once there is enough. Fuel again. Are we pulsing the engines? Because that's how my pump works. It's pulsing. That's how I control the speed. Okay. Just 1,000 kilometers. It's going to take 2 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. 2,000. I need to switch this. But you know, if I switch this to like the better recipe, then I need calcite. But then I need calcite on novice. Is there a way to keep calcite on the orbit and not dropping it down, even although it's requested? I think it's. I think in order to do that, I can push the calcite down instead of pulling it, right? If you push it, if something is going to drop always, so we just keep the maximum amount of calcite to be 200, and then we drop all the rest. Is that a better way of doing it? Yeah, and then that's like on novice, and on Vulcanus we still import it. But that can like overflow the landing pad, can it not? Because I'm going to push it down even although there is not enough space there. When it requests calcite from novice, it won't drop it there. Not when you're doing the maximum, right? When you're doing the maximum, it means that it's going. Is that not dropping? Isn't that what the maximum is for? Is there other way? Because like I cannot do the network here because I cannot read the inventory of the space platform. From here. Setting both limits to the same number sounds unrecommended. It should be fine if there is no calcite to actually import from Novice. Right? I think. Yes, give it the iron ore. I should have... I should have taken the calcite with me when I landed. I am more automatic drops will respect the space in the pad, but no guarantee. Yeah, I think there is no guarantee. Okay, well, at least the science is still working. 20 minutes until it's researched. And then the calcite just needs to drop into this chest. Okay. Okay, alright. I don't like how that looks. Wait. Yes, actually, you know what? That's the perfect candidate for the capturing bot rocket. Because over here we have a single standalone nest. And the biters. So we're just going to kill the biters here. I'm just going to kill the biters and this worm. And I'm going to shoot this nest. Right? So just should take some time. You don't see any information about the progress on the hover. But okay. Wait, it's still, and also it still spawns the biters. Okay, there you go. And now it's going to starve. And it's going to turn back into the thing. But I have researched this thing, so I can queue this thing up. Finally, the edge of space is going to be researched. Blue progress bar. Yeah, but blue progress bar is not a number. That's what you can see for all of the other things, like health. Like you see the red bar, right? But there's also information about it on the cover. Okay, anything else I wanted to do on Novice? Not really, right? I just need the calcite. I need the calcite. I need to wait for this to work. How much oxidizer do I need to go to the other planet? What's the speed of it being produced? 4,000 a minute. Okay, let's just wait. Let's just wait like 5 minutes. Yeah, I still have the calcite. I can wait a little bit before delivering more. Caleban. Do we have more? That's just 16. It's not a lot. This just needs some iron. Okay, sure. Put some iron this way. That has no remaining iron though. No more gears. Unless I craft the gears from the iron. Okay, I think actually I'm too slow. Like, if this was built already, then I would start crafting it, right? Because this is going to be done in 15 minutes, and like, I was expecting the edge to be researched in 2 hours then, right? And I still did not start crafting the ammo here. Because we need to, like, wait for the 3000. That's going to take some time. I need this to be started. I need this to be started. And by the way, this also is going to need to import the copper cable, steel, iron, copper, explosives. Explosives, that's all, right? For all of the ammo. I have 16,000. Is that enough? I mean, I'm not in a rush right now. So whatever. What I want though is this to be delivered. Why can I not prioritize this? So annoying. And by the way, I don't have the... No, I do have more fuel cells in that chest. This, I wanted to deliver some more speed modules. And... anything else? I don't know, let's do inserters. The edge. Again, deliver some red ammo to the edge. Ship and start flying between planets to speed up ammo production. Yeah, there is no asteroid collection. I mean, the red ammo is ready. I just was not importing it. The ingredients for it here. Then why ammo production on ship at all? Because as you can see, I'm struggling with launching my rockets. It's not because I have too small amount of rocket silos, because I'm not producing the rocket parts quick enough. I don't think I'm speeding it up though. It also is because I was running out of calcite a bunch of times. So yeah. Yeah, the ammo is more efficient to craft on the spaceship than to launch directly. Because you can only deliver in one rocket 50 red, 100 yellow, or 25 uranium. If I had a lot of rockets, I would just probably send uranium ammo though. If I had like one rocket every second or something, then sure. I think right now I have like one rocket a minute or something like that. Maybe a little more than that. And that is too slow. The way to speed this up is to deliver the blue chips from Fulgor, by the way. One of the ways to speed it up. Another way to speed it up, right now at least, is to pick these blue chips from the old base. 600, that's enough for 10 rockets. But these 10 rockets are going to be launched quickly, I guess. Put that over here. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Blue chips from Fulgor. The LDS, it seems like, is not an issue. I have a full chest here. It's literally just the blue chips that I'm crafting the slowest. I mean, yeah, I guess this is twice as fast as the blue chips over here. Also, sometimes I have problem with the rocket fuel, so I will need to increase the rocket fuel too if I have. More blue chips, I think. Wait, why is there a repair pack that's needed? But I mean, sure, let's have some repair packs for the spaceships. I have them over here. Let's put that into the storage chest. You took 2,000 damage in the last trip. Yeah, I did take a lot of damage. Is there actually the damage that's shown somewhere in the UI? Damage taken? Like, I know that there is a damage taken stuff in the interrupt. Can I see it somewhere though? Let's go faster, lose the turret. Yeah. Kills. There is no damage tab here. Damage used per flight is resets on the arrival, so you cannot even look it up after you finished the traveling. Okay. Okay. Let's go bite nuke. Let's go nuke the biters. Is this dropping down again? I think it's going to be the metallurgic science. Because I had like exactly enough to finish this research or something, right? Please don't tell me I need to go to Volcanist to finish this. Just 5 minutes. Please do that. Let me check. Ilaba. Science packs. 28 metallurgic science left. Okay. And then there is more over there. Three minutes. Ah. This ran out of turrets. No, this never had a turret. Never mind. I thought this was my oil. I was being attacked all the time. Oh, Jerem, this looks hard. This? No, this is easy. I just mouse over the biter nest and then I shoot the nuke and then they just die. Oh shit, I died. Whoops. Yeah, I mean that's easy. I'm telling you. I just don't do this and then it's easy, okay? Don't shoot yourself. That's bad for health. Alright, 10 seconds. And the fusion reactor is researched. Prometheum science pack, 1 hour and 30 minutes at the current SPM. But obviously, I will like my base will stop working like always, and this is going to be like 3 hours or something. And also, I need to like prepare the spaceship, prepare the ammo specifically to be able to go to the edge. But I think we can do the edge next time. So yeah, I'm just going to pick up my corpse here, fix the rails. And I'm going to be done for today. We go to the edge of space next time. At least the test run is definitely going to happen next time, right? Right. So yeah, that's it for me for today. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see. We're streaming. Okay, Derek. Derek is doing some randomizer mod. Sure. And he just started. It seems. Okay. Thank you guys for watching again. See you next time. Bye.